Yo, what's up, Draz? How's it going? What you been up to? It goes. Nice. Let me know if my audio sounds janky at all. I was just fucking around with my microphone stuff, so. What's up, Pip? Potion drop rate. That's a fucking weird thing. I mean, I'm like half an hour late. Normally, I'm supposed to start at 8. My actual scheduled start time is 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, except for tomorrow, which is whenever we finish reading. I started a clan. This is the Adventurers. Tell people. Anybody who's in the stream's free to join. I say that, but I don't know. Can you search for adventurers somehow? I don't know how clans work from the point of someone outside of a clan trying to join. Also, I think I gotta throw on a sweatshirt. Give me a sec. There we go. Better. Much more comfy with a sweatshirt on. Yeah. Dog requested to. Apparently, you can there. Except what did so wait, I'm so fucking confused. I hit the accept button. So did you get a thing back in response to me clicking the accept button? That's too many steps. It should just be like, if I hit that button, you should just be in it. Like, why the fuck is there an extra step? that for now. I'll just grind away some dungeons today, I guess. Damn. Jeez, you better get some fucking hype benefits for being in a clan in Diablo Immortal. Or being the owner of a clan or whatever.
So then, I stuck the fool with his own blade.
Where are you chilling at in Diablo 4 right now, Pip? You still working your way through the game? Wow. Dodge needs to come up much faster. Did indeed smack me. I should probably shouldn't even bother picking up Sacreds. Alright, let's see how this goes. So, sometimes that's great. Fucking didn't have the thing yet. That's, dude, why you spawn me all the way back here? Nice. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. Yep, so that's an event. I think always that's... Every time I've done this dungeon, it's always been that's an event. So there should be a thing coming up here. Excuse me. was gonna say, I don't think so, but wanted to check just in case. But I was like, I don't think there's one over here. I'll have to take some elixir. Conduit. Absolutely destroyed. Get the last dude up over here. I don't know if we'll make it with the conduit trying in time or not. Or what? 30 life. What the fuck? Jesus, this fucking poison is... Hey, speaking of Legion events... Oh, it was over to that side, I see. I should have went to the left up there. Oh my god. Don't like that. He's a fucking vampire too, that sucks. Now we're probably gonna have to wait the 30 seconds here for my thing to come back up. That is a pretty Why must you spawn me all the way back to the beginning? The spawn points in this game fucking blow. Like, why do I gotta run all the way back through the dungeon when I was at, like, the second last fucking boss? Oh, it didn't fucking activate. Oh my god. I was gonna say, this is the part where I die because that shit didn't activate. There we go, good. Fine, the last boss is gonna be annoying too, actually. Miss. I should have waited for those things to pop. Am I immune to that when I'm in my, like, loading form? It's kind of interesting. I've noticed that before, if that's the case. Or I'm just immune to it right now for some reason. That's kind of... What the fuck is going on? Why did this not daze me? Oh my god. Tell me this is another teleport chest armor. I was like, it doesn't look fucking right. It's fucking thorns and shit. It's pretty. I mean, razor blade's cool, but I want another remnant. No more dexterity. So 2 more dexterity there. Right? I'm hella confused right now. Shouldn't this only be like 45.2? Why is it 54 point? Isn't that backwards? You actually get? What the fuck? You actually get partial count? So it's... Why does it say... Why does it do every 5 if you actually get partial count? Like, these 7s are actually worth more. I thought these 7s would only be worth 5 unless I had 3 of them. That makes this, like, way more complicated to figure out how much I'm actually getting here. 15. So this guy's 15. 15 times whatever the bonus is. This will eventually be not even 10, 7 ish times whatever the bonus is. I think the 5.9 might still be better. It's a little bit higher per level. It's probably one of those things where I just have to like alternate between them though. It's so close. Skills. I don't know how much you get. 15 though. You only get like couldn't have been going up by 0.5. This one also had to go up by like 0.2 or something, I imagine. It probably started at 5%. And then this one goes up the most, but it's the shittiest on the location on the board. So it doesn't give me that much. I get another 11% on physical damage. Well, I could get a little bit more non-physical there, though, actually. Wouldn't be too bad. It's probably honestly not that bad once I unlock all of the magic nodes, but I still think this is my weakest one. Honestly, hell. For every 5 wisdom in range, I get 0.8% increased damage. What the wisdom is, or wisdom? Or 5 intelligence. 5, 6, 7. So that could be 9. And that's only level 4. By the time it gets to 15. Oh, except this thing, I can't do that. That one's not going to count, and that one's not going to count, because this one has a smaller radius size. God damn it. Ruining all my fun. And then this is like, that's good, but there's like there are no nodes that have like lightning damage. I don't think. Yeah, literally the only 2 things that have lightning damage are these. And those 2 nodes are too far away. And why would there be lightning on any of the other boards? Like, I don't... Unless it counts for, like... It should count, though. Yeah, so it doesn't count just straight non-physical. So, like... The fuck is the point of that? Let me see what this says. Yeah, so there's literally that glyph is worthless. There's no places where there's lightning damage. I haven't really played 3, but I love how they merged Amazon and Assassin together in this one. Yeah, Rogue was fun to play in the beta. Does that go up if I do that one? 5% at a time? So at 10 it would be 75. At 15 would be 100 at 15. Actually, that might not be that bad. If it's 100%, 15. I assume I also get the plus intelligence then, right? So that would also give me pretty decent. Why did I get an item called Uncommon Bow? I don't know. Because you got an uncommon bow. What doesn't have the reach? Tell me there's not even enough dexterity in range. There's just barely enough. 25% bonus to all rare now. It goes up 5 at a time. Never really got an item like that on my Necro though. I don't know, they have different items for different classes. What are you gonna do? 7%. I really wish if this also had non-physical damage, this would be like easy swap, but put that. I think that one will be probably better in the long run. Eventually, we'll get there to using that. So much time spent looking at that fucking Paragon board right now. Crit strike damage, damage to stun, and damage over time. What's my other one do? Lightning crit overpower, crit strike chance, damage dreams.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
What's up?
Come back soon.
Do you really need an adult wallet for obols? You can increase how many obols you can carry if you go around and do the region stuff. Yeah. I mean, truthfully, the obols, I don't feel like they're really worth it. Like, they're kind of okay, like, when you're starting out, but even that is just, they're kind of like, meh.
The clarity, remarkable.
Da, da.
Bless you. Wouldn't have made it without you.
What have you been up to, Draz? Yeah. Did you start Final Fantasy, or you just picked it up and haven't started it yet? Gotcha.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Probably one up in that other corner. Or maybe both of them. Wake up tomorrow and play kind of thing. Damn. That's some willpower. Buying a new game and not playing it. No. Like you, put it up fucking barrier. Found one? Nice. Still fucking... Love it when there's a large crowd of enemies. Large crowd of enemies, and I have my cooldowns. Frozen challenging. Why is this dude's like a fucking tank that? Like I can barely hurt this guy. Jesus, there we go. Oh, there's the last one. Another mount. Don't mind if I do. So we will... I think we'll just keep doing that, but we will give a little extra bit. There's no reason not. It's one fucking thing to do that, so... Terrible results. Oh, that was for the, I was wondering what that message was in relations to. That is, unfortunate. So I saw a thing that this imprint might not be to any stunned enemy, but only the enemies that get stunned from that imprint itself. Which means that's kind of worthless, so I probably should change that to something else. Which also sucks, because it's really good otherwise. If it would work the way it reads like it should work. I like don't even know. I don't even know what the fuck put there if I don't have that there. Guess I could put the lightning spear thing on it. 40% chance to spawn an additional lightning spear when you cast it. Hopefully that counts the free casts too. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Just tried to Google and the internet kind of makes it sound like maybe it does work on anything.
I'll shake on that.
Microsoft update is rating with a... What a fucking name. What's up? Thanks for the raid, Microsoft update. 31. 30? Guess we're going up. 32. Want to try and do only ones above 31, because that's where you can get the, like, really good items. The D4 is going alright. What, were you playing D4 also? Or were you doing something else? Yeah. This might be closer. It's hard to tell. Play here a couple of Outrun games, a bit of Guild Wars 2, a little bit of GTA 5, and there's a lot of Sid chiptunes. Damn. Stream was all over the place. I don't know what is Sid chiptunes? Is Sid like a person? Or is that like a type of chiptunes? Commodore 64 SID chip. Ah, okay. So specifically what the chip tunes from Commodore 64 then. That's neat. I had a Commodore 64 when I was younger. See, okay. Yeah, that definitely makes it look like it. 616% versus 10. Like, now it's certainly... Why? Wait, so... I'm fucking hella confused. So that's, like, multiplying... Why? I don't know why the fuck... Why the fuck does it triple that number? That doesn't fucking make sense. That would explain why sometimes my crits are fucking insane, though. Alright, man. Well, thanks for the raid again. I appreciate it. Thanks, dude. Will do. I'm just starting out, so. Stream will be going on for a while. Yep. Fucking goddamn. I tried to run away, but it was like, couldn't get away fast enough. Way too fucking squishy. Lethal Shrine. Nothing like someone with insane crit damage getting a shrine that gives more crit damage. Or just better odds of critting, I'd say. Although that's kind of weird, so I guess it doesn't work on barriered enemies, because that dude just took normal damage on those first few hits. That was such a... That shrine went away so fast. Need that fucking aspect from... Well, it's not an aspect, whatever the fuck they were called in D3, where it was like, shrines last for 10 minutes. Activate the ruin stones. Killed everything though. I may have died, but I at least murdered a bunch of stuff with me. Yeah, exactly. I didn't go down alone. Nobody wants to go down alone. Paragon point. There we go. Finally found one. Well, those things have like that is a really short range on those explosions, or I would have been dead again. Hey, what's up, Pineapple? D4 is going all right, you know. Just grinding away, really. Slowly working my way. What the fuck was that? That was slowly working my way to 100. Increasing my glyphs. Fuck. Oh, I don't have any potions. I 100% should have fucking done that thing outside. I'm gonna die. Holy shit, I didn't realize I was out of potions. There's literally like a full health thing outside too, that I just didn't click on. Well, I didn't think it was more just that I didn't even think I was that low, because I was like, wasn't like I was struggling in those fights earlier, so I figured I'd have a bunch of fucking pots at that point. I'm trying to wait the 35 seconds out here to get my big cast back. Well, or I'll die. Oh, no, run away! Oh my god, these fucking stuns on these things suck. Now I'm like, man, shit. Oh, fuck, I activated it by accident. Oh, whatever. It's done now. I gotta wait another 35 seconds. Whatever. It's all good. No, I started late because I was like getting too deep in coding stuff and wasn't paying attention at the time. I was just like, you know, just kept doing like one more One more test. It'd be sick if I could stun this dude before I do that. Yeah, my damage versus stun is like pretty fucking insane. It's quite a bit higher than my normal stuff. I am completely built around it. I'm like pretty worthless if I don't stun an enemy. Speaking of that, well, we'll take it off of there so we at least have it. Yeah, it was a bit warm. Could also get... It's kind of weird that they have, like, lightning damage and shock skill damage. Like, they can both show up on this same piece. So I could re-roll something down lightning damage. No, because all shock things are light. It's not like attack and magic attack. But the thing is, there's no differentiation between lightning and shock. Maybe there is on other classes, but anything that's shock is lightning damage, and anything that's lightning damage is also a shock skill. Like there's no scenario where you get one without the other. That just means they're different? No, they're not different. They're literally the same. They're the same. They're the same in the sense that you can't have one without the other. That's what I'm getting at here. And I don't even think there is ways to change. Like, some of the other classes have, like, things that change skills to different type, but I think when you change the skills to the different type, they become that type's element anyway. So, like, on Druid, you can change to, like, nature magic, but when you change to nature magic, they all become earth elemental. It doesn't matter because it's still not good enough. Because the thing I have on right now, the 2 damage to close enemies and damage to stun enemies, that's like such high rolls on those that I'd need equivalently high rolls on whatever I replace it with. And this does not have that.
I'll take it off your hands.
Also doesn't have the fucking bonus either of pulling enemies inward. I think realistically the most likely piece for me to replace is my helmet, because the only thing my helmet actually has, like, naturally is the total armor. So, like, I just need to find another helmet with plus 10% total armor, and then 3 other of anything that's better. Doesn't even have to be... Just one of the other 3 has to be better, or the same. And then I could re-roll one of the other 2. I don't know what else you can get on helmets, but surely I could get something better than intelligence. Plus to a stat would probably, or plus to a skill would probably be good.
Use it well.
Magic, steel. I've seen all manner of wounds.
Yeah. Zarbin. Zarbinze? Zarbinzete. Boy. Oh, this is the Corpse Gate one.
Please, help us! We came here to purge this evil.
Yeah.
But now... I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this... Keep fighting!
Keep at least one if they're all dead already. God damn, they're so fucking squishy. That's rough. But also, I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten anything good from the Butcher, even when I have killed him. Damn, yeah, that's way luckier than me. Certainly did not get a unique from him the first time I killed him. I'm gonna die. Oh, damn it. Dude sucks. Shouldn't even bother killing him. But not gonna lie, not very good. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh, poison on the ground. Failing shrine. Failing shrine's good for me. Get wrecked. Fuck that dude up. Yeah, I heard that they were shutting down the servers because it's actually been in beta this entire time. It like wasn't the official launch or whatever. Which is like insane to think because they have like a bunch of fucking seasons with battle passes and everything. It's like, what the fuck? Why did they have a bunch of seasons before the game even fucking launched? Dodge. That's great, yeah, because who the fuck needs the dodge? Where? I didn't get a thing from that's kind of surprising. Usually there's one over there. I don't know. I feel like going offline is a real risky move, to be honest. Though, like they have to come back with something like insane after going offline. Because like, why would people even go fucking back after like not playing for how long? I don't even know like what they could do to like draw me back in, to be honest. I feel like it kind of like I got what I got out of it, and I don't know if I'm gonna get any more than what I have already gotten out of it. Oh my god, that's so fuck you and your fucking host bullshit. I should have just jumped in. I like to do that skill when I'm close to the enemy, but whatever. It just doesn't really matter. You when you're still having fun. You fucking kidding me? Let me go, man. That's so fucking stupid, dude. The stun is like so insane. Nice. Don't get hit by that. Pretty sure that's really bad if I get by that. When are we gonna run some dungeons together, Draz? Wow. Actually picked up too much shit. Damn, you're still not in tier 4? I'm to swap to a Blizzard Ice Spike build now that I have the legendary for it. Dude, all I get is fucking ice and fire shit. Never get the shit I want. One year, yo Josh! Damn, imagine being subbed to Reeves for a whole year! Yo, I hope you're having a good day, Josh. Making my day good. One whole year good. It's going alright. I was like, before stream started, I was kind of like trying to... I don't know if you know, there's an issue with like all of my programs where like in OBS, the OBS can cause my programs to crash from like the capture, however the fuck the capture hook works. And it's not like crippling, because obviously I still like it capture respawn and stuff. So it's like once it's capturing, it's fine. It's just like the initial thing can sometimes get fucked up. And so I was trying to look into that again to see if I could figure out what was going on with that. And that's kind of the stuff I like doing stuff like that, so. It'd be sick if I could figure it out. I'll probably work on it again after stream, to be honest.
I'll shake on that.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? I was supposed to... One of those other legendaries I had tonight, I should have ripped the aspect out of. I'm pretty sure it was actually, like, a pretty good roll on the stun thing.
Use it well.
Yeah. It's kind of fucked, though. It's hard to tell, like, if it's something that I'm doing wrong or if it's something on their end, because it happens inside of, like, their code. But I don't know if it's happening because I have something set up wrong on my end. But it's like the way OBS works, essentially there's a hook file that runs code that basically like hooks into your program. But like if that crashes, that causes your program to crash too, apparently. Well, so the thing is, I might end up... I've done it in the past where I've built not my own OBS from scratch, but I've built OBS because OBS is open source. So a long time ago, I would I would build my own OBS because there was something. It was the other capture card I had actually wasn't. The official OBS build didn't support the capture card I had. And so I was always building a custom OBS build so that I could use my capture card with it. I think that's what it was. This is a long time ago. This is like way back when I started streaming. So I had been doing that in the past up until OBS Studios, the current like version, not like the actual current version, but like the current like branch that exists started existing. So like I might end up doing that again. Not even just the fucked up thing is it's not even just to like I wouldn't be building it to use it. I would literally just be building it to look at their debug like database for this file that gets hooked, because it's basically there's a DLL that gets hooked into my program. And so I don't have the debug files for that DLL. I'd be building OBS just to get those debug files to see what is actually causing the crash in OBS. But I might not do that. I might not come to that. I might be able to figure out stuff just because there is like they have. It's not like I'm doing things completely blind. They have like output that happens from this DLL, so I kind of can see what the DLL is doing, which is interesting. So it's like kind of like it's kind of like working with this weird like black box that I like it outputs some like text, but like I have no idea what is actually happening like in the black box outside of just I know it's hitting these parts of the code because it's showing that text like on the not on the screen, but like in Visual Studios essentially. Because I'm using Visual Studios, so.
Smells good. Don't stir too much, though.
Sometimes Visual Studios is a fucking bitch and probably should go burn in a fire, but I've been using it so long that at this point it's like, why bother switching? Can't leave my wife. I've been with her too long. You know. So she stabs me in the kidney once in a while. What's the big deal? Fuck you, game. God damn it, I just used my skill too, so. Get out of there. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Yeah, exactly. I'm committed. I'm committed. What's done is done. Wow. Ah, fuck. Get torn up here. That was weird. Dude just came flying out of nowhere. 18 seconds. I guess we're gonna hold off a bit here. Actually, you know what? I'll back on my ultimate there, just so that I, could kill the succubuses there at the end. Get fucked up. No summoning enemies. What the fuck? What the fucking bullshit, dude. Wait, was there another dude there? I thought I saw 2 skulls at the end. Fucking lightning dudes are fucking awful. And I have like extra lightning resistance, which makes it even that much fucking worse that they're just so fucking strong. Can you die? Please? What's happening right now? There is no, apparently. Get as many guys as we can when we got the shrine. New shrine that we don't need. I don't know.
We got separated. My friends were cut down.
Well, you're gonna get cut. You're gonna get cut down too. We do have one line.
I can't take anymore.
Probably shouldn't have came to a dungeon infested with demons then. You know. Make some better life choices. Where are the rest of the enemies? What's going on here? Waves? What? What the fuck? All the waves are gone. I guess we're not defeating 5 waves because it just stopped spawning waves.
I
Why did you die when nobody was even around? What were you doing? Bad life choice equals better rewards. Well, you're not entirely wrong.
Over here! Help!
So you don't want to be in those. Go into the turn, which is back that way. Oh my god. By an environment? Oh, the fucking explodey thing showed up underneath me. That's what killed me. I was like, what? I didn't even think the dude was hitting me that hard. Well, now we're in a bit of a trouble here. Oh, you know what? I do not. It'd be nice if you, like, would not stand in the fire all day, dude. Get stunned, yeah. That fucking flawless sapphire for a bonus reward? What the hell? I feel like it's really hard to replace my staff right now. Teleport. Intelligence.
Unusual, but a good addition to my wares.
Come back if you need the forge.
I actually don't really like nudging evade. Does it take 40% less lightning damage? That fucking blows. We're probably just gonna get rid of that guy. That guy, another one with lightning resist. Reduce cooldown on kill, we like.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Savage. Rid of those two. What can possibly go there besides vulnerable damage anyway? Can I get damage to close enemies or something? Crit strike chance. Jesus. My crit strike chance is really fucking high right now. Crit strike chance. 12%. This is really only these two things, right? 12%. What's your base crit strike chance? Is something else give me crit strike chance? Oh, I have it on both of my fucking rings. Jesus. I wonder. So from both of my rings, I get 4.5, 7.5, 12, 24. It's normally 18%. God, I don't know. That's like it's a perfect roll in crit strike, so I don't know if I should try and do something for damage or just leave. I mean, crit strike chance does give me damage. It doesn't increase my maximum damage, it's just my average damage certainly goes up from that. I guess higher crit chance helps our clash get to when it can stun enemies. I guess that's already... Sorry, count. So I think normally that's only 10%. Getting more lightning spears is really good for me because lightning spears increases my damage by a percentage for every one that's out. Well, like all of my conjurations do. Oh, that's right. I was like, whoa. This goes. Let's go ahead. Doing it. Okay, apparently fucking my mouse must have been right where the fucking door is. It certainly was. Like you can't like it disappears on that last screen. Containers. What I really need is something that makes me. I do have fuck thing. God, our arc lash stuns on the 10th hit or whatever, but it'd be so good to get something that like stuns on crit hits. Suppose such a thing doesn't exist. Just absolutely.
We've been separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
20,000 XP. I only need 11 million to fucking get to the next level. Not even fucking 1%. They should scale up like how much experience you get for help for doing those things. I get that you get experience with killing the mobs too, but if you're gonna give me a bonus, 20,000 is fucking nothing. Like you might as well not even give me that. Yeah, that was pretty easy. It is absolutely not worth it. The best route to go is 100% whatever you can do the fastest. Next patch, which is presumably going to happen sometime this week, they might be changing it so the higher tier ones give more experience for the mobs. Like right now, I don't think you get any bonus XP for killing like mobs that are 10 levels above you. So there's no reason to do that. And, like, when you're going up a level, like, let's say you go from, like, 35 to 36, you only get 2 bonus, like, points for in the glyph at the end. So, like, if 36 takes you twice as long as 35, like, it's never reasonable to do a 35. Or never reasonable to do a 36, I mean. Sorry, said that backwards. Like, you should only be doing whatever you can do the fastest. Like, that's why I could probably do a 40. But it's just, a 40 will take me a fucking hour. I can cruise through, like, 3 or 4 of these level 30s in the same time. Well, you know, I do not disagree with that. That kind of sucks. That, like, I would like to be doing, like, pushing the limit. Because that's usually how I did it in, like, in D3, when I was playing D3. I would just try and do whatever, like, high-level shit I could do. But yeah, hopefully that change. They are going to make that change for sure. They already said that, but hopefully that's like one of the things they add in this patch that's supposed to happen soon. I would say, though, I don't know if you know this, but apparently the, you said you were doing, like, a 30 or something earlier, right? Like, I would say if you can, always try and do higher than a tier 31. Because the, like, really rare items, like Harlequin's crest and, like, those other things, those will only show up on 85+ monsters. So, like, I think you should try and at least do 31 if you can. Just so you have a chance at those. Even if it's, like, really fucking rare to get one. Like, you never know, you might get one. Ah, I see. Well, in that case, then, yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. If that's, like, the absolute limit. But that's why I've been trying to, like, stick around 31s. And not, like, because I could probably do, like, 29s and 28s even faster. But... goddamn, I just, you know... if I could get one of those fucking... badass items, it'd be sick. Oh, it does have. There is a 7-1 for crack build. Yeah, there's no weird, like, other increase. I wasn't sure. Dexterity. Is it the last dexterity one I need on here, too? Yeah, so I'll get one more point for that dexterity, and then I gotta come over here and try and grab this. Another 30% damage to stunned enemies. So that'll be 82, and I'll get that. Yeah, so that'll be 82. And then... and then to get, like, everything over there would be 84. Also, I didn't realize there's other damage to stun. So yeah, this is actually, maybe I should have tried to come over here faster. I didn't realize all this shit is damage to stun enemies too. So this would be like 30, 45, 50, 45, yeah, 52.5% extra damage to stun enemies over there. Let's try and... can't quite get there. It might be worth it to do it once I can go there, like maybe in one whole level. Do you know, is there any, like, limit on how high the glyphs can go level-wise? Pineapple? Do you know if there's a limit on how high the glyphs can go? Level-wise, I mean. I think I have the other stuff that was better. Damn, you have a glyph at level 40 already? Holy fuck. It's way higher than my fucking glyphs. What'd you think I was talking? What is max 40? What'd you think I was saying? Oh, sigil. Yeah, no. I meant glyph, like the things that you're leveling up when you do the nightmare dungeons. Oh, hey, they actually have the same. Oh, so I see you don't even get a bonus when you have high item power for the top two things. I thought it would go up above 25%. But even an 814 one is still only 25. So 21's the highest. That's a weird number to be the highest glyph level. Also, that kind of sucks. I think I am kind of limited if 21 is the highest you can go. Lightning crit strike damage. Damage to injured enemies. The one I have on is just so fucking good. It's literally the minimum lightning strike damage is like fucking higher than that one's maximum. Yeah, like that's such a strange fucking number. That's like, that's like pretty fucking.
I got furs, skins, and steel.
I wonder if anyone actually has completed like a level 100 nightmare dungeon. So if like the max you can go at 21, I feel like you can't get that fucking strong. Like you can get really strong, but I imagine you're still like hella fucking weak compared to mobs in 100 tier have to be like almost 150. Level wise, I mean. Yeah, I don't really like Avenger. Shockblade? Shockblade's okay, I guess. quite a few what? We've completed a level 100 Nightmare Rift, damn. Honestly, I'm surprised it's that high in hardcore, considering I imagine there's not that many fucking level 100 people in hardcore still. I can't imagine, like, being willing to go in. You're gonna, like, risk your level 100 hardcore character to go into a 100 rift? Or a 100, Nightmare Dungeon? It does kill you. I was wondering if that would eventually kill me or not, because it kept, like, fucking going down. Hey, 4.8. That's some fucking nasty fucking poison in here. Like, it's crazy. I went in a level, like, 50 Nightmare Dungeon, and, like, even, like, the normal mob just one-shot me. God fucking damn. I even saw it happening. 10%, actually. If you're nearby them, too. If you're in a party and close to them. That's why, I don't know if you do it. Legions are like, you should be doing a Legion, like, every time you fucking see it. Because just being close to people, you get 5%. So if, like, there's a shit ton of people at a Legion event, you can get, like, plus 50% experience on the mobs. And then that's even better if you're in a party of 4, too. Like, I imagine the best way to level up would be, like finding, like, somebody, like a streamer or somebody who has, like, a shit ton of followers, and, like, somehow, like, just all go into the same, like, world server. And then, like, you just, like, you join up on, like, the streamer or whatever, and then you leave the party, so you're still in the same instance. And then you all just, like, go through a fucking Helltide or something together. With, like, 20 fucking people. Oh, it doesn't matter if you're cross-platform or not, because you get the bonus either way, right? Fuck, fucking just ran me right the fuck over. But I'm saying, like, like, you can't just be on a server with a ton of people because everyone's not grouped up. That's why you'd have to, like, find somebody who, like, people are gonna, like, gather around. So, like, that's why I imagine, like, a really popular streamer or something could, like, get, like, a ton of people on a single server. Hey, what's up, Chili? God damn, I'm gonna die. No, lived. Oh my god. What a fucking... Can't believe I lived on that. Because it's like, okay, I go into... Even if I go into, like, the hell tides that show up, like, on this server, it's like, yeah, I might see, like, 1 or 2 people and we could, like, follow around, but that's only, like, 3 people. Like, I imagine a streamer who's, like, really popular could get, like, you know, dozens of people to, like, stay nearby. And then you're getting, like, an insane amount of bonus XP. Yeah, this is... These guys are not getting hit very hard right now. I don't really like this. And I don't have, there is... We need to turn around. The thing I want is up there. Sorry. Rain the Diablo servers? I see. How many emotes have you got going, Delia? How many did you make? You're gonna take 10 years to say you're... I need you not to take 10 years. You're wasting my fucking shrine.
We can't do it alone. The only way out of this is
A lot of people in the clan aren't on world tier 4 yet. Because they're still just, they're slow rolling their way through. They're all fucking... All the fucking NPCs died immediately again. I don't have a lot. I don't want to die for this. Come on, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Give me a dash, give me a dash. Oh my god, I fucking filled out my inventory too. Just... Apparently, I guess poison stops you from teleporting? It's kind of stupid. But yeah, I do think that would be fun, Pineapple. To, like, just, you know, go in and roll our way through. I'm sure, especially when like some of the other people get to hell, that would help them out to, or help torment 4. That would help them out because like the hell tides are like the best place to get gear when you hit torment 4. I feel like. Armor. And it has damage percent. I just the teleport thing I just don't want to use still. Yeah, besides Legion. Well, the only reason the Legions are better is because it's like a tighter place than the Hell Tides. The Hell Tides are too far open. Fuck, dude. There's so many things that need to roll on a body piece to make a really good body piece.
Very nice. Win favor. Thank you.
Oh, right. The whole reason I went back there was to get the fucking pots. I didn't actually... I mean, I did need to clear out my inventory. But, like, I originally had wanted to go back there to refill my health things. Got fucking sidetracked by fucking loot. Like, it's so easy to get sidetracked by loot, and, like, I don't even, like, get, like, loot that can replace the gear I have that often. But I still look at literally everything in my inventory every time. Give me all that loot. Loot, 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 loot. Speaking of loot. Alright, the last one has to be fucking down this way then, right? There it is. So I'm actually, I mean, not close, but 4 levels on this guy. Yeah. Certainly. That's what one of the other guys who comes in here pretty regularly basically did that on hardcore. What? Huh. 20% damage plus 20% damage, just not enough. I guess it still just isn't as good as that anyway. It's like those are kind of the right things, but it's not as good as having the specific ones, I imagine. What does this do? It's for the stream game. The little like things that pop up at the bottom is like an RPG that you play by typing in chat. So that drops some gold in that game for people to pick up. You're probably still like, if you type !AS, you'll see your stats. You probably have already leveled up a bunch of times since it's not like your first time in chat. Yeah, so you're already level 8.
You need armor? I've got it here. It is a deal.
40 million gold. What do you know? I do love gold. Conjuration skill damage. Not really spec'd on conjuration skill damage, but okay. We did everything in here, right? There wasn't. I don't think there was anything on the ground to pick up. Yeah, no. I need my character to 50 in an hour. I don't know if that's gonna happen. If you do want to know more about it, if you whisper the bot !tutorial, it'll like walk you through some basic stuff. Fire damage? Avenger? I don't... Fuck, a fucking Avenger. I mean, I guess I could probably just do whatever, but... Still kind of don't want to do the annoying one. Backstabber sucks, too, actually. What are these down here? 35, 32. Suppressor, Lightning Storm... How do you level? Just by killing things. Do you mean put stat points into stuff? Do You mean like actually level? Like how do you level? Because yes, you just level by like letting the game run. Yeah, so if you like, I'll give you a quick rundown here. So if you do like, so there when you do AS, it shows you your stats there, right? So there's attack power, magic attack power, defense power, and magic defense power. By default, you're attacking physically. So if you wanted to like hit harder right now, you would do like that, and then that puts points into attack power. You have however many level points it says, that's how many you have. So I had 28, I just spent 9 of them. You get 1 a level. And then there's like, so you did the gold thing before. So there's like a shop you can buy items from. So you can like buy like, you know, swords, brass knuckle, other stuff. The game is like, it's actually like pretty, there's like a lot that you can do in the game. That's why the tutorial thing helps. But like the tutorial only goes through whispers, so you can't do it in like main chat. Screw it. It's not that big a deal to do fucking... suppressors. I'll give you a pro tip. I don't know how much gold you have, but you should just buy a bunch of HP potions. You can buy more than 1 at a time if you do like exclamation mark shop 0 and then like 10 or 100. Like that. I'd buy like 10 HP potions at a time. And then so like that said, Jesus, I have so much inventory space. Apparently I fucking have too much shit. So if you want to use the pots, they're not, it's not like you don't have to like use them like, it's not like in Diablo where you like constantly match and queue. You just set them to be used with like exclamation mark AU. So for you, you'd type AU 1-2, not 112. 1-2, and then that would like set it so that you're using HP potions as you needed them. So anytime you fall below 50 HP, you just automatically use an HP potion. That's why they're so good, because they keep you alive longer. And when you're starting out, the like best way to like get more experience is just living longer. I need more time to play this. Yo, Timbo! Thanks for the resub, dude. Is there a command to show you all the lists you need to learn about in the game? Is there a command that shows you all the lists you need to learn about in the game? Let me see what kind of commands I got here. Yeah, I knew. I'm like trying to think if there is a easy command that has all of the commands. There's a what's the fucking, hold on, I gotta look. there's so many commands in the game that I literally don't remember all of them. Do I not have a... So there was some way to list the command. Maybe that's not in this thing. Oh yeah, that does list all of them. I wasn't sure if that would list all of them. I thought that only listed the specific ones. That's what I was saying. You should try and go, if you actually want to play the game, you should try and go through the tutorial. If you whisper the bot, it'll whisper you back and like step by step walk you through like how to play the game. Because there is a fuckload of commands. The commands I gave you were like the most basic of commands to play. I actually didn't even give you the command to like equip items, which is that one. That's a pretty important one. ACE. That would probably be the next most important thing after like changing your skills. So like the IAS, increase adventurer stats, and then adventure change equipment. And you can buy weapons from the shop, so then you can just like buy the weapon and equip it. I should make a... I've been making YouTube shorts. I should make a YouTube short that like fucking goes over all of the like basic commands in Reesbot. Then anytime anybody asks me about it, it's just like, watch this 1 minute short. Why did it... Why? I said basic commands, not all of them, Timbo. Just the basic ones. Come on, surely I can fit the basic ones in a 1 minute short. Call me Shirley. Good one. I just stun it, but I didn't have stun. Oh, that was fucking brutal. Okay, well, there's one of the bosses. One of these days I gotta fucking update Reed's bot too, because it's been a long time. We haven't had a new season in like half a year. And then some, I think, at this point. Were you even here during a season reset, Timbo? How long have you been watching me? God damn it, wow. I thought that was like a... I couldn't get them grouped up there. No, there's the other one. Pick it up. Pick it up. Up, up, up. Put that on there. Did that reset? I thought I had like 30 set. Did that reset my cooldown? Get fucked. Yeah. I'm excited to see what kind of uniques and legendaries they add at the start of the season.
Something for the cold and dark.
Eh, 60 or above would be above that.
I'll take it.
Good, I save it. Guess maybe I should save it. I looked. I don't even have another one of those.
Good deal. Father bless.
Also, hold up. Give me that one back. That one I should break down as well. For the looks. XP right now is not. Well, we were talking about that earlier. They said they're gonna add like higher tiered mobs giving you more XP. I don't know if that's gonna happen in the update that's about to happen, or if that's not gonna happen until the season. But they did say they're adding that. Yeah. So if it's that, then that's the one that's like about to happen, probably sometime this week. They didn't say anything yet, right? Oh, actually, they did. We'll be performing live maintenance Monday, June 26th from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. and Tuesday, June 27th from 9:30 to 2 p.m. During these times, player may experience interruptions of service, including disconnects, but should be able to log back in. That's not yet, right? What, 9:26? The first one already happened. I can't like reload BattleNet. Can you guys reload BattleNet right now? My BattleNet thing is like not showing anything on the Diablo page. Oh, actually, up at the top it says we're currently experiencing a DDoS attack, which results in high latency disconnection on play. We're actively working to mitigate this issue. So I guess that's still ongoing. Weird. Yeah, I don't see anything because I was gonna look there to see if it said anything about like, oh, we're about to release a patch or something, or if it's just the same like, well, you know, purchase the game screen thing, whatever the fuck it was before. roll home. Damn. Hey, we finally got that jump. Usually I got stuck on that fucking corner. Dude, I was trying to kill this one because I was like, oh, it's a fucking unique. Well, it kind of depends on what kind of dungeon this is, but we might gain the level in this dungeon. It'll be close, at the very least.
How long are we going to stay here? This place reeks.
Kind of fucked up. The dudes are just chilling there, having a nice talk. And I come in, fucking blast them with lightning. Oh, get hit by that. I like that he stood in the circle. I hate this dungeon subtype. Why? Like, you mean you just don't like the map, or like the actual like objective type? Like, go kill the warden guy. Oh, you mean the these thingers? Yeah. The only one that I don't like more than this thing is the Stormbane's Wrath or whatever. That's like the only one that I don't like worse than this. Of the major ones. The minor ones kind of have their own annoyances. Like Backstabber's really bad. But it's just like when you're in like an easy dungeon, the Stormbane's Wrath thing makes shit so annoying, because it's like I'm trying to like save a prisoner and it's just like, nope, I'm gonna explode right on top of that prisoner 7 times in a row and you can't do anything. Yes, that's the one with the rock that follows you. Ow. God, these guys were like all teleporters. That's why that was so fucking annoying. No. I'm sure these are like the least 2 favorites of most people. Yeah, the Stormbane's Wrath hits like a fucking truck, too. Like, I'm pretty sure it hits harder than this thing does. It was like this. Didn't even live. God damn, I was like, I should have healed. I probably could have lived if I would have healed, too. I was hoping the barrier would be enough, but no such luck. That particular thing that just happened, that's why I don't like this thing, if it's gonna be some bullshit where I gotta go to it, it needs to stay fucking close to me. Like, it shouldn't be able to go back, like, all the way to the beginning of the dungeon like that. It didn't go to the beginning of the dungeon, but, like, you know what I mean. It was too far away. Like, it literally wasn't even on my screen. Like, I knew it's gonna do that. Oops, sorry. Hope that wasn't fucking loud. Just bumped my microphone. Oh my god. What the fuck? Also, I don't know why, but for some reason it seems like the lightning, like, elemental things are so much stronger than the fire and the ice ones. Like, on actual damage done, not on, like, debuff stuff. Like, that dude one-shot me just now with the fucking stupid lightning buffs. Okay, and I think it's probably to go. Almost went out a little early. Countdown timer went a bit slower than I was expecting. My fucking thing. See, like, I just got nailed by 3 of those ice things, and it, like, didn't even fucking hurt. Those could be those dodge boots again. That might be good. Your protection spell? I don't know what that means. You mean the barrier? Because I do sometimes jump out of the bubble with the barrier, but it doesn't always work. Like, see, there it worked, but it didn't work the last time I did it. Oh, I do not have that. I mean, maybe there is like the fuck it's called, the like ice armor thing. I don't know what that is effective all against, so maybe that'd be, but I don't use it, so. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm gonna dash in, and then fucking light that shit up. Yeah, fucking. Yeah, these guys are called. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I was like, I'm out of pots. I can't stand in that. Everything is gonna be bad right now. Okay, now it's gonna actually spawn me near my thing. I should be fine now. Not still one more somewhere. All your hot fire skills are defensive. Honestly, I've actually thought about using it because it doesn't say there's a limit on it, and getting a 6% chance at a teleport reset, unfucking real. I hate that normal mobs can one-shot me. Is like really fucking good for my build, actually. This is possibly gonna be fucked for me. Jesus fuck, yeah, you're literally nothing but defensive skills. What a fucking world to live in. I suppose you're also using like that thing that where it's like you do more damage when you hit one of every element or whatever. Oh, really? And seconds. Do I just go for it anyway? Fuck it. Alright, that was close. Dying too much in these dungeons. Shouldn't be dying that much. Did I get my level yet? Did I? Fuck, I didn't get it. Next one will get the level for sure. Not that a level's a huge boost anyway, right? Yeah, so that's done. Yeah, so my next big boost would be in, you know, 2 whole levels, not chunks. Let's see if I got those boots again. No. Always the fucking penitent greaves. Um. Yeah, I think the boots I have on are better, honestly. Critical strike damage. Lightning critical damage. Kind of insane to me that I still haven't found, like, so I have this legendary staff where, like, I haven't found a, like, offhand that's, like, crazy good. I actually have a pretty good, like, a higher than 800 item level, like, main hand, but I haven't found, like, an offhand one yet.
Well, I would like that.
Which, at this point, I think I'd probably have to find a better main hand one, too, but... Yeah, we got one more position. Whatever. Let's do one more done. Let's get the level before we might switch over to my fuck. So I don't, did Hurt ever get back to me? Guess not. Look at this guy. Send lights to 000. What are you fucking doing? Who better? Hurt better? Fixing the over brightness? You know you can change just the brightness too, right? You don't have to change the like RGB. Forget if it's it's just your, I don't know. Does anyone really know? Where's this one? Oh, this is that one that's like back in fucking no man's land. It's faster to come from this side. But anyway, yeah, so you can do that to change the brightness. It also can go up to 255. I don't know why I typed 254 there. This is the wrong way. I'm so confused. Is this the wrong way? What's happening? Maybe this isn't the wrong way. Maybe that was the right way. No, Lafika. Damn. Got fucked. I just think it's crazy that you're talking to an empty room. You mean I'm talking to I'm talking to you guys. It's not empty. There's Reeves. I'm not real. Didn't actually things dropping fucking shit outside. Why did it zoom out? What the fuck is going on right now? That's weird as shit, right? That the game zoomed hella far out. What kind of mad lad is that? We're just non-existent together? Damn, everyone's non-existent? And it's back to normal. Fucking tomorrow on the news. This just in, AI created other AI to talk to so that it wouldn't be lonely. Doesn't realize it's AI also. AI so lonely. I want to fucking take a beating. Excuse me. I don't know why the blast, like, changes, like, how much damage it does sometimes. Like, sometimes it does so much, and other times it's just, like, pitiful. There actually was, like, a thing. I don't know if this is what you... So way back in the day, at, like, the start of the internet, there was this thing called Usenet. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but basically it's like, you know, internet's first message board, you can kind of think of it as. But there's a thing on there where, like, at one point, somebody or something started, like, posting these, like, random fucking messages, and, you know, the conspiracy theorists think it's, like, you know, it was AI testing stuff. Because it was just, like, a bunch of messages with, like, random words in them. I was talking about Pip Dog's thing, that because he mentioned July 9th, 1989. Although, I think this was probably even before that. This was probably in, like, the early 80s. No, I mean, surely not. I think it was just a, what would you call it? It wasn't, like, obviously it wasn't actual AI. I mean, you know, tinfoil hat people think it was AI, but really it was probably just, like, what do you call it? Like, early attempts at, like, language, like, understanding, like, Google Translate and stuff, like that kind of thing. It would have been, like, an early attempt at doing that. Because it was all, like, just, like, a string of random fucking words that were, like, getting posted everywhere. Oh. I thought a bunch of enemies were going to spawn there. Apparently not. The number radio stations? Well, aren't the number radio stations just, like, fucking old, like, fucking Russian, like, intelligence agency things? Yeah. I'm fucking into all that kind of shit. Not that I believe any of it, but I do like hearing about that kind of stuff. So I know about all that kind of shit. I secretly have a tinfoil hat underneath my table that I wear as soon as I stop streaming. Gotta keep the bad waves out. Woot, level 82. The strong become stronger. Kind of. Now it's time to take these skills we just learned to Mario Land. Dude, I'm amazing at Mario Land to begin with. So what are you talking about? Take what skills? If anything, I'm bringing skills from Mario Land to Diablo. My oldest memory of the internet was on a computer with Windows 3.1. Oh my god, damn. Imagine actually going on the internet with Windows 3.1. It's fucking crazy. That's the button I'm looking. I'm like, I can't find the right button. Two megabytes of RAM. You had 32 megabytes of RAM? That sounds like a fuckload of RAM for Windows 3.1. Yeah, Windows 3.1 is before XP. Windows 3.1 was essentially the first, like, kind of popular Windows platform. So, like... That's, like... In terms of, like, you know, Windows progression, 3.1 is where a lot of people, like, came in. And then XP would be, like, the next one after that. Oh, okay, we got him. Had two sisters, so it was a battle between internet time and phone time. Yeah. Well, DOS is tricky because, like MS-DOS was still used on Windows for, like, a lot of things. Like, you probably would have been installing, like, Windows 3.1 from MS-DOS. Because there's just, like, there's a lot of things both are DOS and are very much like DOS anyway, even if they're not DOS. Because, like I had like, the first computer we had was a Commodore 64, Um, and so it had like when it didn't have Windows on it, but it had like a DOS-like system. So like when you started it up, it just opened up with like the screen was just like a text prompt waiting for you to do stuff. So if you wanted to play a game, you'd like put in the fucking floppy disk and then have to like type in the command to like run the floppy disk. And there wasn't really like on like there you didn't like have stuff on the fucking computer because there wasn't like a hard drive or anything. So it was like the only thing you could really do, you could type stuff on the computer. And maybe make like a program in BASIC if you knew fucking BASIC. I don't even know if Commodore could do that. Or if it used something else, because I didn't know that much back then. It was certainly a different fucking time for computers. Also, every single... I don't know if this is just some kind of crazy, like... Just all the games I got were, like, really complicated or something. But, like, every single instruction manual was absolutely fucking massive for computer games. Like, I remember having, like, instruction manual, like, shit that would be, like, for the computer that, like, if you needed to know how to do something, the manual was, like, you know, fucking thick. Like, you'd fucking, if you were, like, looking to knock somebody out, that's the book you would pick up to hit somebody with. PC boxes are definitely highlighted, but yeah, absolutely. The PC boxes were something else back then. Which, it's kind of weird. I guess the only reason they were like that was because of the fucking manuals. Like, because the floppy disks themselves aren't that thick. So it's not like you really needed a ton of space for the floppy disk. It was literally just because they had a book inside of them. When you had to watch 2 hours... I actually don't. I didn't have dial-up during that time. I actually, like, so for me, it was kind of weird. We did have... We had a DSL for, like, a very small amount of time, but we got broadband, like, pretty early on, actually. So, like, when I was in high school, like, at the start of the 2000s, like, we already had broadband. I actually remember being super fucking hype because of when I got the PS2 and I got the network adapter, it had like broadband capabilities, and I was like, sick, we actually have broadband. So I was like so hyped that I could go on the internet with my PS2. You watch it come in line by line. One pixel at a time. What's up, Erno? That's fucking hilarious. But yeah, I actually didn't go on YouTube in the early days of YouTube, to be honest. Yeah. We didn't have, like, we didn't have, like, my family, like, wasn't well off enough to have a like, the Commodore, even the Commodore we had was a hand-me-down Commodore. So it's like, we didn't even buy that. We just, one of my relatives got a new computer, so they were like, oh, you can have this old Commodore computer. And then the very next computer we got was like a Windows XP computer. So we went from Commodore to Windows XP, essentially. I don't think we had anything in between ever. Yeah. It was just a little bit of an upgrade. Newgrounds was so much cooler than YouTube back in the day. I certainly was on Newgrounds. That was like... That was kind of also around the time when I was in college, so, like, some of my other friends in college had made, like, Flash stuff for games, and used Flash for games and stuff. Broadband didn't come out in my country till late, yeah. That sucks. You were into Newgrounds when you were 9? How old are you, Pip? Pip, are you really fucking young? Or is Newgrounds a lot older than I think it is? Pip is still 9? I started college last year. You just immediately see me turn to bone and dust just now. Fucking fade away into nothing. Jesus, Newgrounds that old, actually? Yeah, wow, I did not... I don't think I was going to Newgrounds when I was in high school. When I was in high school, the website that I would go to for, like, playing games and stuff, what was it? I can't think of it. I don't think it was PopCap Games, but it was something like PopCap Games.
I have something to fit you, I'm sure.
High school was ICQ or whatever Flash game websites. I was in high school, I was using like AOL Instant Messenger. And they would have been like, instead of Flash games, they were Java applet games. And there was actually this is one of the like games that kind of inspired a Reesbot. There was this one Java game that I always used to play, and I found it really neat because you could like kind of interact with other people when you went on it. It was still single player, but there was like trading and stuff that you could do with other people. No, not Java. Java. This fucking guy. And so I just found it really interesting. And literally all you did, it was like an RPG game. So you'd like go around, and depending on like how strong you were, you could travel to like different zones and kill different monsters. My earliest online game was World of Warcraft. Damn. Damn, starting off with an MMO. That's big league. Just right to the fucking hardcore stuff. Just shoot it right in my veins. I'll be okay.
Very nice.
My first online game was Unreal Tournament, I think. Yeah. Well, it depends on what you're counting. If we're only talking about any like sort of network play, then yeah, mine probably is like one on one of the Unreal games too, or something. My first like online game that I played like a lot was probably Diablo 2. It's kind of weird. It's hard for me to remember how this came about. So we had I told you we went from like the one computer to the Windows XP computer. It used to be downstairs. Like I'm on a 3-story house right now, so I'm on the 3rd floor. There's a 2nd floor. We used to be on the 2nd floor near the back door. At some point, though, like the computer got moved up into this room. So there used to be like a wall desk over behind me. So over like that way. Let's see. Like that, it was on that wall. There was a desk there. That was like, you know, nowadays it'd be called a fucking standing desk and people would just stand up and use it. Back then we had a bar stool sitting over there. And I remember I used to play Diablo 2 on it, like, for like 10 hours straight. So I feel like that was like kind of my first like actual like online game where it was like, you know, like an actual persistent kind of thing. Then obviously I got Final Fantasy 11, which would have been either my junior or senior year in high school. And also I played other PS2 games online. Like I played like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, like Underground and 4 and Underground 2. I played online like all the fucking time. I was literally they didn't have clans, like actual clans, but like we made clans anyway. It was a different sort of time. If I was born earlier, I would have been a Diablo 2 basement dweller. Yeah. Yeah, Roblox, too late for me, so I never really played that. I think my nieces play it. Or did play it. I don't know if they do anymore. Probably too old now. I got grouped. Jesus. What a fucking nightmare. Grouped into Skype calls to get bullied by kids 3 grades ahead of me. Why didn't you just leave the Skype call? I remember some of the Dota websites being massively popular, yes. Back when, oh my god, Heilman. I know you guys probably haven't seen Heilman in a long time. He hasn't been in my stream in like forever. Heilman literally used to lug his old CRT over to my house so we could play games at the same time. We would be on the middle floor. There's not any TV or anything there now, but there used to be like a white couch there, and like where the computer was, there was like a long like bar like table thing. So the TV was across from the couch. We'd set his TV over to the right of the couch and turn the couch, and then we'd just both fucking play like PS2 games like online at the like just at the same fucking time together in the same room. That must have been so. It must have been such a pain in the ass for him to bring that TV. He did it like all the fucking time too. It was like an everyday thing. That's why he's able to do the fucking manual labor now, because he was lugging around a CRT TV for like all of his childhood. Ah, so that's how people become gay. Well, it's good to know that absolutely nothing has changed in the realm of online dating in the past, 20 years in video games. Yeah. 17-inch CRT. Dude, the TV I play retro games on right now is like a fucking... It's an absolute behemoth. It's like 23 inches or something. Like, it's fucking massive. It was actually hard to bring upstairs. We had to, like, put it in a fucking box and, like, slide it up the stairs. Because it was too fucking heavy to take up any other way. Probably even bigger than that, actually. It's probably closer to 30 inches. It's probably like 27 or 29. That was weird that there was like an enemy just like chilling on this corner. Usually they're not that close to the entrance. Assassin Clan Wars, damn. Damn, kids in Roblox killing each other? Built-in yeah, I remember the TV with the built-in CRT players. 40 CRT we had to get rid of when we lived there. God, that was a pain in the ass. I can't imagine what the fuck they did with it. But my my aunt and uncle, the ones who live next to my grandmother right now, they used to have like a big screen CRT TV, like one of the ones where it was like just a bunch of tiny CRTs like stacked on top of each other in their basement. So there was like 9 fucking like 40-inch CRTs. Like, I don't know what it must have been a pain in the ass to fucking get rid of them. Like, that had to be a nightmare. They obviously, they don't live in that house. They obviously don't have that CRT anymore. So, like, Whatever they fucking did with it must have been, like, obnoxious. Unless they got somebody else to take it. They were like, not my problem anymore. I should ask them about that. What happened to that? They've always had, now that I'm thinking about it, they've always had big-ass TVs. They had a big-ass, this is the black and white computer gateway. Like, in a different house, or maybe it was the same house, upstairs on the middle floor, they had, like, a giant, like, 60-inch gateway computer. Like, in the corner of their kitchen. I remember playing a crazy, like, it wasn't Jurassic. I might have told you about this game before, and I was, like, not sure what it was. I don't think it was actually a Jurassic Park game, but it was, like, a dinosaur game, but it played, like it was a real-time strategy game. Damn. Almost had 8 waves. I remember the original Assassin's Creed was, like, hype as fuck when that game came out. Not for me personally, just, like, in general, people were very hype about it. Let's see, I'll complete Black Flag. Go this way. Whoops, my bad. I remember the Alamo. Fuck. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't even know why I bother picking up the gems. They're fucking worthless. They definitely should have had higher tiers of gems. I don't know why they stopped at the fucking mid-tier levels. Probably something they're gonna add during Season 1, I imagine. And then again during Season 2, because they'll probably only add fucking 1. Unlikely. I don't think there'll be a DLC for quite a while. Ubisoft sucks, like, really bad. Our joy from them is Far Cry 2 and a few games from the Mighty... Oh my god. Pip, you gotta be careful. You better not say that around her. Just trying to summon him. Oh my god. Command and Conquer was fun. I like Command and Conquer. What's elemental dominance? That's the 3 in 1, I think. Yeah. Oh, core skills deal 3% increased damage when cast spell. Oh, okay. Called Majesty? Yeah, never heard of it. +2 ranks of all mastery spells. That's... I am
Sharp, keep them ready.
68 to 80. Hey, there's the shock skill and lightning damage on the same item that I was talking about. Damage close and stunned enemies is still better though, I think. And I don't have the teleport thing if I swap. Oh, yeah, alright, so that one we should rip off though.
I'll take it off your hands. Show your teeth.
Dodge. Build your structure and let the shitty AI troops do everything else. Interesting. You like so you don't control the units at all? Like they just go do whatever you want after you build the structures? Or do you like still tell them like give them instructions somehow? Like cut down trees or that kind of thing?
Teresa, please. Your wounds are still fresh.
You can bind them again when I return.
Yeah. Ah. There we go.
No, I got it. No, not yes. No.
I just looting their friends' corpses, like, right in front of them. Absolutely no fucks given by Reeves. I still think, you know, if you were in, like, you know, the situation like this, you probably wouldn't want to see your friend getting looted right in front of you if he had just died by some crazy adventurer who came out of fucking nowhere. Clearly you needed more. I absolutely do need more. That's why I took it. I'm just saying the NPCs probably don't like it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not about to stop doing my abusive ways. I would not stop them. Is that a horse in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Then I pull out an actual horse. Can I teleport down to these dudes? Oh, okay, that's how it is. Do you appear for me to murder? Horse. No, guess not. Sad face. Oh, there we go. We went down. the first thing I read was about like, the elves staying close to the brothels, and I was just like, what kind of game is this? This sounds like a very interesting game, though, to be honest. Like, that's, like a weird mechanic that you, like, can't, it's not even like you can't even, like, tell them, so you kind of, like, have to build what you want, the troops you want to, or what you want to do determines what troops you build, instead of just building troops and telling them to go somewhere. It's, like, kind of the reverse of how it normally works. Elves need more elves. Never have too many elves. Well, yeah, obviously, the only place to find elves is at brothels, because that's the only place they go to.
You should have just given up the goal.
So, of course, it's like, you know, you gotta go to the brothel to get the elves. You're fine, you got like 1,000,000 HP. You guys are way stronger than the dudes that go fucking dungeon diving and die in one shot.
Couldn't have made it without you.
That sounds like exactly right for every high fantasy elf I've ever been told about. They are assholes. Screaming Hellvein. Oh my god. You stopped running away. I wish mobs had like a maximum distance they would run before they had to like come back in. Five minutes left, gotta go spend my points. Hopefully I find a fucking helm thing. Helm! Well, it's only fucking 75. Yeah, I got way too fucking many. Not that I'm gonna get anything from this, but... See, nothing. It's gonna like load in. Thank you. I was wondering if you were ever gonna load in. Jewelry, jewelry, weaponry, jewelry, protection. Maybe we can make it if we teleport. You can even also. Ah, that's neat. Why? I don't know why when you teleport, it like shouldn't unpin whatever you have pinned. Poor design decisions. This is a dead end. Hard to tell where I'm going. Not sure. Oh. Oh, I missed the thing. Well, too late now. Oh, that's it. It was boots. Try and go back and see if we can do this portal thing quick. 2 minutes. Damn it. Helltide Commander? Oh, hey, this is the capstone dungeon guy. Yeah, deleted. The moment there's sun, it's fucking over. I wonder if just nobody did that, or if those can spawn more than once. Yeah, am I gonna be able to teleport down here? Probably not, right? Ooh. I can't believe it let me teleport down there. Oh, I don't have 125. Okay, never mind. Well, you need to come down here. I'm gonna stay. Just because I don't think I've ever actually stayed in one of these hell tides all the way to the final countdown. So the mobs don't go away. At least not those. Wonder what would have happened if we did the other thing, like, right up until the last time. I don't get clear for that. Game? Hello? Pretty sure that's some fucking bullshit. Oh, I have to deposit it. I see. I was like, what the hell's going on? I got 100. Don't mind me, just picking up some cinders after the fact. Oh, I don't think I never actually did one of these. I didn't know mobs were gonna spawn there. So you have to kill like 100 enemies, and then you also get boss spawns too. Like the Tree of Whisper things are like all over the place, which is fucked considering how shitty it is. God damn it. It's a higher item power, but the rolls are like the min-max rolls are shittier. This is the kind of shit that people are fucking upset about, by the way. This item clearly should have been a better item, and it was not. I think it's like almost comparable. It's probably like I could swap them and not notice the difference. But it's like if the min-max rolls would have been the same, and I got the same like offsets from the min and max, I think the one on the right would have been better by like a wide margin. But it's worse because all of the like ranges are worse on the one on the right. Or, well, at best, it's equivalent. I wonder if those, like... I wonder if this, like, all is normally dropped. Maybe I should be doing these to try and find one of those. I don't know if that's normal that it drops off of there. I just got, like, weirdly lucky that that was, like, a drop for the teleport thing. $2.49 on good old games. Holy shit! Apparently these are like super fucking rare. Actually, some people like haven't found them at all. Oh, excuse me. I suppose I will upgrade it by 25, so maybe it'll be better once I upgrade it. Let me upgrade it. Yeah, maybe upgrading is the difference. Maybe that's why the rolls are lower. It shouldn't, but... Yeah. So we want to be above 47, 20, 20. Yeah, so we should make that, I think.
Rare to have something so
47.
fine. Of kingly make. Use it well.
Alright. There we go. That's quite a bit better. Okay, forgot the stats roll higher when you increase it. So yeah, this is fine. Never mind. It did work how I thought it should have worked. Yeah, we got jewelry. So we got a little bit from that. The armor is probably the best help, to be honest. It was like plus 100 armor. What's the jewelry? It's over this way. And right now, I think I'm like, well, 56% actually. It's not bad. And unsocket. Oh, it unsockets both of them. Boop. Still would like, it would be fucking sick if I could re-roll, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Let me enchant it. It's bound to me, so I can't really give it anything. Can't do anything with it anyway. So yeah, I gain like 16%, 20% total, maybe damage, plus 20%, which isn't. It's scaling, so it's not as big a increase as it sounds like it is. I don't know if, man, I don't know if the rank of glass cannon passive can be higher. I was hoping that would go up to 2 as well. Maybe that only ever stays at 1 though. Okay, well now we're not, like, basically... I thought I'm really just gonna, like, wait for another one of those, I guess. Because now it's even above 700. So the only thing I want to replace right now, I think, is probably my helmet. So what I need to do is find a helmet that has total armor percentage, and then also some, at least one DPS thing, and then I can re-roll the other things.
Unusual, but a good addition to my wares. Well, I would like that. Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
Oh, fuck. All kinds of fucking. Critical strike chance. Big. Weak precision elixir. Oh, this is the old one. I see. We're gonna just drop that. Fuck that too. I'll use this one, I guess, and then just do ton of it. Oh, we got time for more dungeons. Chance a world boss is gonna spawn. 9 minutes until a world boss. Right, what can I do for 9 minutes? There's... Try and farm up pale tongues if I can. What the? Fucking weird. So I don't know if you guys know this or not. This is something I like found out. Apparently these things are like really good for getting the rare crafting materials. If you guys did not know, like the pale tongue and the crushed monster bones. Yes, you can also do some questionable things down here if you want to. Demon Hearts, fuck. So I guess it's not always Pale Tongues. That's unfortunate. There's apparently like a bunch of things you could do, like with dungeons and cellars that like force enemies to like infinitely spawn. Like there's some glitch you can do that causes the like what's it called? The chest spawns where there's like a bunch of waves in a row. If you do something like where you like finish the last wave right when the timer ends or something, you can just make it so it spawns waves forever. What are those dots? Why are there dots? How much time do I got? 6 minutes. Oh, Pale Tongue. Good. That's what I need. Pale Tongues are what I use in my, like, these things. Potent Precision Elixirs. So, I need, like, a fuckload of them. See those guys? They tried to stop me from teleporting. Yeah, world boss. These are side tracks just to waste time because the world boss was still like 10 minutes out. So we can probably do one more here maybe if I get. I don't know where any are up here. We're just gonna have to get lucky and find one immediately. I was like, sure, I'm sure there's some somewhere that I'll just run into. They're pretty fucking common. Jesus, that one like only had exploding enemies. I didn't even see what it dropped. Hopefully it dropped some of those Pale Tongues as well. Timbo prestiging!
Hello.
Great.
There are what people here? He's gonna go super fast.
Greetings.
That took maybe 2 weeks.
Look.
Damn. But he's shiny.
Greetings.
Hello.
Why is...
Greetings.
What's going on over here? This person is like blurred out. Oh, there's a fucking minion standing right on top of him. That's what's going on. I'm like, what the fuck is going on over here? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, here we go. Oh, the incense thing. That's interesting. I didn't realize, I guess that, like, stays on you even when you run away from the person? 'Cause surely I'm not standing next to him anymore. I thought you had to stay close to him the entire time.
Hello.
Hello.
You are courting pain and death.
No.
This is the part where we're gonna absolutely fucking demolish this thing, because world bosses are easier on World Tier 4 than on World Tier 2. Wow! I thought I was out of that. Alright. Well, I couldn't teleport far enough. Can I not die this time? God damn it. Oh, whatever. They're gonna kill him anyway. Okay.
Impressive. Brutal. I like it.
Did I get a... I guess I already had a catch for the week.
I appreciate that.
Impressive.
Tree of Whispers. They really need to do something about the Tree of Whispers, man. I'm gonna go over here. The last, like, 3 or 4 times I did the tree, I didn't even get a fucking greater thing.
It is done.
And once again, I did not get a greater thing. Oh, fucking hell, give me leg guards, I guess.
He's back for.
That's a deal.
That's the deal.
Luck to you then.
It always is. $59.86, almost 6,000. And that number goes up way fucking higher when I that goes into account too, right? And, um, not that. This. Let's click that button. Certainly not. Certainly not. Anything below 30, I guess. Actually, you know what? Yeah, anything 30 or below. Then above, anything above 35 maybe? Which is just that one. The Magic Find one I probably should have kept, but too late. Whispering Pines. Let's go with this. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can get 2 more in here. Just debating on if I should go in that cellar while I'm here, but oh yeah, apparently these dudes that I was kind of like, well, it seems like they're shit, which this guy is indeed shit. Apparently they can drop like the highest item level stuff. This guy did not, but like apparently they can drop higher than like the stuff you can get in the dungeons. I don't know. I've had it this way for a while now. Well, I fucking don't remember when. Like, probably even before last week. Surely all of last week was Orbiting Doom. That's one of the, like, legendary aspects. That plus, like, this that chest, the one I just got, that was exactly the same, but a higher item level. Like, I basically, because I'm using that other thing, I, like, can't get rid of this. Because when I teleport, mobs get pulled towards me. And so it's like, okay, if I get rid of this, that kind of makes that other one, like, less valuable, too. But what I need, and I don't even know if there is anything, I need something that, like, helps me stun enemies more than I already do. I already stun enemies like a fuckload, like, through, like, every ability I use, if I use an ability near an enemy, they get stunned. But, like, I do a massive amount of extra damage when enemies are stunned. Yeah, I'm kind of married to the 2 items, yeah, as it is. Like, I literally was trying to find a body, like, I was trying to find a replacement for this body. I just happened to get a lucky drop, like, right after the end of that last Helltide. I was like, oh. But yeah, so, like, my damage versus stunned is 649% right now. So, like, I might as well be doing fucking nothing when they're not stunned comparatively. That's why on the bosses, when the bosses, like, that blue bar shows up on the boss bar, that means they're affected by all debuffs, stun included, and that's why I do, like, so much extra damage, like, when that comes up. This is bad, I don't want to be in there. Let's see, 50, I fucking stunned him for 1 second and did a quarter of his life. Everything about this is not going the way I... That's also why I'm debating on, someone else was talking about it earlier, I don't know if it was Draz, but there's like another special equipment that, every time you get hit, it gives you like a 6% chance to reset defensive cooldowns. And teleport is actually like one of my strongest, which is a defensive skill, is one of my strongest skills. So like I might need to switch to that as well. Is that a pole arm? Why am I getting a fucking pole? Get out of there, you're gonna die. 92% damage reduction against mobs of the same level when I have all of my buffs up. Physical. Of course. If it's non-elemental, it's half of that. I don't know where that item goes. I don't think it's a unique. I think it's a legendary, so... I probably have places I can put it in, but I'll certainly have to give up some sort of DPS for it. But it's also like, you know, I give up a little bit of DPS for potentially, like, being significantly more consistent with my DPS. Because right now, like, if I run out... Oh my god, I don't have pots. I don't got pots. Bile once, please. Yep, get out of there. Get in that pot. So bad. Woo! Kite strats. When I run out of my, like, skills, they have, like, most of them have, like, pretty decent cooldown timers. I'm significantly weaker than I was before, so there's, like, long periods of time when I'm not doing a ton of damage. Mostly because I can't teleport. So getting hit and having a chance to be able to teleport instantly again is pretty good. Also, potentially... it having no... It doesn't say on the skill that there's a cooldown. Like, sometimes stuff like that is like, oh, this can only happen, you know, once every, like, 30 seconds or something. But that item doesn't have that on it. Oh, I didn't even notice. I already killed the dudes I need to kill. Going up this way. Survive the enemy attack for 20-something seconds. And of course, I just used my special ability, so it's not even going to be up. Although it might, because I do get cooldown reduction based on some stuff. Definitely come up. That's a lot of cooldown reduction. The more mobs, the better for me. Get them to spawn faster. And kill all the things. Got it. This is a level 32. I feel like that 100 armor actually seems to be helping out quite a bit, I think. Artillery 2. Where are the rest of the enemies? Wow. They're too greedy with artillery. Oh, no, let me out! Ah, fucking, what the f— I was stunned. Oh, maybe I was frozen. That dude has freeze. Yeah, that'll be fine. Spoke too soon about being quite a bit stronger. Or pinkier. Wondering, and then it's like, okay, so he's the only one that remains, but now I have no cooldowns. Alright, who's it gonna be? Spear Caller of Squalls? Oh, this guy. I feel like I must do this dungeon a lot. I feel like I see this guy all the time. I actually almost got him, like, before the blue thing even came up. That is a unique, but I was like, man, it looks all, like, crazy looking, but I guess it's just because. It's just because. Oh yeah, I have that now too, right? Do I do— so I do an extra 20% damage to stunned enemies because of this as well. Oh, also, I'm curious how this works, because it says, okay, you deal 10% increased damage to slow or chilled enemies, or instead 20% increased damage to stun or frozen enemies. So, It can't be both? Like, what if I chill and stun an enemy? Would I get both of those, or would I only get one of those? Because there is actually a pair of boots that chills enemies, I think. Which I see a lot of people run around with, which makes me think that if that extra 10% would count, those boots might be better than what I'm using. Because boots are, like, almost all of them don't have any, like, offensive properties. Like, mine right now, I think the best thing on my boots offensively is just a couple teleport levels, right? Yeah, I have teleport levels. God, this is like item power 814. EPS. Damn it. Why do you have to be a low roll? If that was a high roll, I might have switched there. I'm not sure. Overpower damage? I guess I would have to get... It probably wouldn't fit even still. It's only 1 armor above. I guess it would be more after the upgrading. That one was close. I think that's like almost an upgrade. It's not quite. Sell, 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 sell. Sell all the things. Become rich. The rich become richer.
Stay sharp, my friend.
I wonder if Lightning Caller is affected by lightning damage. Because you call lightning down, right? Alright, let's this will be the last one tonight then. He steals from the rich and gives it to the poor. Dennis Moore. Alright, alright, alright. Slay all the enemies in the halls of assembly. Well, it's good of them to assemble for me. Since I have to slay all of them. I have no idea. It might be. Oh, what is happening right now? Excuse you. Jesus, the game is freaking the fuck out, man. He keeps on robbing the same people if the song changes. Yeah, I certainly don't remember. You certainly don't have to censor, bitch. Not sure what kind of stream you think this is, but this is not that kind of stream where you need to censor that. I love that my overpowers are like way weaker than just my standard fucking crits. Assuming that's because they're not, the overpowers aren't critting. I do it for the kid, the impressionable youth. I'm not sure if you realize, but my, like, 90% of my viewership is, like, old people. No offense. We might be doing this dungeon fast enough that I'm doing another dungeon also. Because I think this one ends pretty fast if I... Oh, especially if I go that. No, but I do want to kill Leo, so maybe we won't go fast. Not quite. Didn't quite make it. And I know I missed a legendary back there. I was just trying to go as fast as I could to try and be like, well, I finished before 2, I can do another dungeon. Which I do think is still possible. Oh, absolutely! I thought there was gonna be a boss room too. Jesus. All right, we're doing one more. 66. Will I get? Yeah, I'll actually get enough for a level too. Go back and grab that legendary. Okay, so I lied. So we're gonna do one more dungeon. Which is fine, because an ad's about to play, and then I feel bad if I stop stream right when an ad plays. Should I keep watching her go to bed? Well, I'm gonna raid out in like 15 probably, so that's up to you, Pip. Well, I could re-roll the damage to chilled enemy to lightning crit strike damage. I'm gonna be responsible. Alright, Pip. You have a good night. It just that one's better overall. Even though I don't do overpowered damage. I mean, there is a chance that I overpower and crit on the same time, and then I think that ring on the left is better. And this one, the one on the right, really only gives me the bonus crit chance. I think the damage to stunned enemies probably balances out. But, oh, the damage to... Maybe? Oh, man, I don't know. Maybe I should swap. Because the damage to injured enemies is pretty low roll, too. So when I upgrade this, the damage to stunned enemies should be pretty significant. Let me at least look and see what that is upgraded.
I'll take it. Stay on your guard.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
So after 5, that'll be 7.5. That'll go all the way up to... literally almost double. It'll go up to 40-something damage to stunned enemies. I hit 100 subscribers on YouTube? Oh shit, really? It must have literally happened today, because I checked, like, earlier today, and I did not have 100, I think. I literally, I stopped everything to go look at this. I'm unusually excited about that, I feel like. Oh shit, I did! Damn, yeah. Well, thank you, whoever was my 100th subscriber. I was waiting for a while because I was at like 9. I was going up really fast, and then I like hit 99, and like I think like the last 3 or 4 days I didn't get one, and so I was just like, man, this is the last one is taking so long. I don't remember. I was thinking about this for a while, but like I don't remember. I've been streaming so long that it's like hard for me to remember like how excited I used to get, like when I hit milestones, like hitting 100 or 1,000 followers for the first time. Because I like, yeah, I don't have like 10,000 followers, so maybe I'll get really excited at 10,000 followers. But like, I didn't get like super excited at like 3,000 followers. I don't think. So it's like, I don't know. It's when you add that extra digit that like I feel like you get the most hype, right? So the next one's gonna be like when I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, I'll be super hype as well. But it's just I don't know. It's weird to think about because at the same time I'm like, okay, 100 subs isn't that much on YouTube. Like I feel like the fact that I have nearly 4,000 followers on Twitch is way more impressive in the first place, but I guess when you're at the bottom, each one sub is so much more like percentage of viewer, like new viewer, right? Whereas when you're at like, it's like, okay, what's another +1 when I'm like in the 5-digit range? You know what I mean? So it's like each single follower is like that much more like of a bigger chunk of your entire like what you have currently.
All right, traveler.
I guess I'll replace the chilled enemy if they. Damage to stun enemies. Oh, it's actually the same as the damage to injured enemies, but like the maximum is way lower. If I unsub and resub, that'll make me the 100. That will make you the 100. I don't think I have a list I can look at though. It doesn't work like it doesn't work like Twitch. On Twitch, I can see every individual follower if I really wanted to scroll through the list. On YouTube, you can only see the ones where the person is actually like they have their like settings to be like anyone can view me or whatever, if that makes sense. Yeah, so like right now I can actually only view 18 of that 100. And it looked like whoever was the very last person to sub today was not one of those 18. Yeah. I mean, they must have changed it at some point to make it more like private, but yeah. So like I can only see the most 18 most recent. According to this, the person it's sorted. This is so weird. The like when I view my subscribers, they sort it by who's subscribed to you by the most subscribers too. So like the person who's at the top of my subscribers list actually only has like 28 more subs than I do. One million subscriber special, and I'll get right on that. I will get right on that. Yeah, the million subscriber face reveal. I take off the mask. The beard's been fake all along. What is that doing? What? Oh, I see. That's like that. For some reason, it's like letting me hit the menu below. 21.8 crowd control. So we need to get whatever it is. We need to get at least 31.5%. So that's not enough. So it has to probably has to be a critical strike damage. Speaking of lightning critical chance, well, there's 24%, but that's a low roll, right? God, you're killing me, reroll. Straight up lightning damage, but no, that has to be better. I am gonna literally use all of my money. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. 25.5% damage to close enemies. That's maybe better. This is insane. That's it. $25 damage to close enemies or 22 to crit trick. 25 damage to close enemies has to be better. Oh yeah, the 19.5 to the crowd controlled enemies is better. Can't believe I couldn't get. I mean, I did get like a close, but I didn't get a better roll. I didn't even see it that often, actually. I think I only saw it that like once or twice. In any case, this one has to be better. right? So I have crit strike chance is better. 25% damage to close enemies, 34 damage to stun enemies. So that's equivalent to that. Maybe it's not better though, actually. It might only be better if I actually get that perfect roll. I mean, it's so close. 25 damage to close enemy, lightning crit strike damage. I guess it's better right up until they're almost dead, and then it's not better. Wait, what's going on here? Why is it like, what's it? I was gonna say, why is it, what the fuck? Why would it do that? Like, how's it deciding what ring to replace? Why is... Oh, versus injured. So I really only have that 34.5 versus the injured there. So that's like the only thing I got in this. I don't know. I just straight up can't. My brain can't determine which one's better. Because it also depends on, like... Because maybe the, like, close thing might stack differently. If these all don't, like, go on at the same time, then the close thing might be better. If, like, that happens before the lightning thing happens. Or vice versa. And then what do we need to put, if we're gonna do anything, we need to have unstable currents on it. Chance to cast an additional struck skill. Or I don't even have unstable current. Fuck. Wow, what the fuck? Do I just, like, not... This is the only other one I have, 13%. Oh, hey, there's that thing, but it's only 2%. Yeah, that fucking makes this more complicated, because that's definitely a DPS loss. Okay, I guess for now, that means we can get rid of all of this crap, I think. We'll have to try and re-roll that until we get what we want on it. Fucking money dump over there. It was like 6 million to re-roll too. Hey, Mr. Lilo99, thanks for the follow. You just missed me burn away 50 million gold, basically. Yeah, 6 million for a ring worth 25k.
Good. What else you got?
I don't know what that means. Alright. Now let me do that one dungeon I promised you guys. Big League Chew, that's specifically what I look like. That's a very specific kind of bubblegum. The color my webcam light, it's blown out again. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? You know? Like double bubble. You're the one who's changing the light colors over here. Did it actually just like go like that, or had it been like that the entire time? And you just chose not to say anything? Ah, I see. So the color flashing like did something. I actually kind of want to like put my webcam like back and higher than where it is right now, because right now it's like always just like, oh, here's Reeve's face. I'd like it kind of to get a more full picture sometime. I just have nowhere to like put it realistically. Because there's just, you know, like a fucking wall of nothing behind there. What's evil looking? My bubblegum looking ass? Did I use all these potions already, or did I just not refill my potions? I need to stop getting fucked by running out of potions here. Well, they should fear me. Why was that dude did like a full like circle there with his run? What the fuck? Usually they just go in a straight line. Oh, I ran out of potions. Remember I was like, I don't want to run out of potions, and then I ran out of potions. Yes, they're stepping on me and they fucking get bubblegum on their shoe. That's the worst that can happen to the demons. Damn, is that the garbage men are here? Hell, fucking 2 a.m. and the garbage men are here already? Jesus.
Gold. So.
Usually they're not. Usually they come pretty early, but not this early. Like, usually I've stopped streaming by the time they get here. Artillery! There's the other one. I just need to know where the fuck to put them. Another artillery? This has to be where you put them, right? Artillery's pretty fun. I like artillery. Is this count as the second half? I'm not sure if I'm in the second half of this dungeon or not. Because, like, I did go through a narrow, like, passageway after I picked up the thing, but this might still only be the first half. Travel to the Shambling Room. I guess that did count as a thing. This dungeon is pretty short, actually. See, Hive Master. Oh, it's this guy. Can you pick that up? Thank you. I should have waited until I had my fucking things up. Stupid of me. I fucking threw that away, but whatever. He's here. Level up. Oh, is exactly enough to level up apparently? %92% to crowd control. Nice. Destroy. I dropped these like 3 hours ago. Guess loot doesn't disappear from the ground. I think I probably could get an amulet that would replace this amulet. I don't think the crackling energy thing is that great, but I'd have to get that shocking impact again, I think.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
Yeah, it's gonna take me an eternity to build up all that fucking money again. And then it's only like, even if I build up the same amount of money I had, it's only like 6 rolls on that ring. I can't believe I just did like fucking 30 rolls and only got that thing one fucking time, and it wasn't even good enough. Gambling is a hell of a drug. Yeah, I know, right? It's not a oh my god in a good thing. To be fair though, I also wasn't using the money for anything else, so it's not that big of a deal. But it sucks that I didn't succeed. At the same time, I also have gotten some pretty insane rolls, just in general, like these are my other ones. So that's a max roll. That's a max roll. Pretty high roll, not a max roll. Very high roll. Max roll. Max roll. Max roll. So I have like 5 max rolls on my items. So I feel like I kind of am like due for not a max roll. But meanwhile, Reason stealing from corpses in front of their friends and family. Dude, I have to get the money somewhere. It doesn't just show up in my inventory. I gotta sell boots to this vendor for 20,000 gold at a time. How do you think I get the boots? So many people playing Final Fantasy 16 on my follow list on Twitch now. Can't go rain. People are playing Final Fantasy 16 though. I don't really care for the new Final Fantasy games myself. That's not why I'm rating. I just don't want to. I don't want to be like spoiled on the story and stuff because I do plan to play it at some point. Final Fantasy 16 is great. I have heard some people do not like it, but I've also heard other people say that it's game of the year. So. I assume it's somewhere in the fucking middle, realistically. It's not like Crisis Core. Has tap and go. So does it play differently than 15 though? That's exactly how 15 played in my mind. So they're exactly the same then. 15 played like almost exactly the same as Kingdom Hearts. Okay. But it's still just like real-time combat all the time. So they don't have that like almost sounds like a bad thing. So there's no what's to stop you from just using your strongest skill all the time? There's cooldowns. I mean, if there's cooldowns, then that's the same fucking thing, man. There's no way to set... That sounds insane. Pretty sure you saying there's cooldowns separate the lure from the game mechanic. So you have to wait between using the special abilities because it's on some kind of timer. It doesn't matter why it is, it just matters how it works. And it sounds like it works very similar to 15 does. And other action RPGs. Yeah, but I'm just saying, it doesn't matter that there's a party in 15. I was just talking about how you do combat with like a single person. Like you literally go in and hack and slash. If I get an army with a couple, will be here all night. I probably saw gameplay of it, but I only saw like quick stuff. I saw the old trailer for it. Like not I haven't seen anything like since it came out. But I saw like one of the old trailers when it was, you know, fucking they were showing off, oh, look at these fucking everybody like turns into a summon and everybody's gigantic and whatnot. And have a good night, you too. You too, Josh. Anyway, as usual, thanks for the bits, tips, raids, views, subs, follows. You guys have a great night. We'll see if there'll be a stream tomorrow night or not. Depends on how I'm feeling after raid. But if there is a stream, it'll be late 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Go check out JoJo. He's a cool dude. He's doing some Tears of the Kingdom. Another hack and slash game.